Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Goofy, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Thanks for the hype.
Shoot.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Our victory is near.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with my internet connection?
Hello there.
I have no idea where this J10 went. He was directly behind me. Welcome to Goofy Fair. Every kill is 1 point for every game you win. Have to be in game to earn. You get 10 points. Uh-oh.
Shoot.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Shoot.
All that work for 0 kills. All targets like within range too. It weren't even like, wasn't anything crazy. It was like, it wasn't like I was shooting at 150 kilometers away. I was like, all those missiles that I shot were within range. 30 kilometers, 20 kilometers, 17 kilometers. Crash. AIM 120s are real bad. It's really bad. You can't even hit long range targets. I don't get what the point is. They must be like, I mean, even though they have 185 kilometer range, they're more better suited for like, I don't know. Nothing. I got 0 kills, but we won the game, but 0 kills. The best one, yeah, the AIM-120A is pretty good. The AIM-120B is not bad either, but I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. There's no way that they're this bad. There's no way. I just refuse to believe it. There's something that I'm doing wrong or something weird happening. I don't know, but it's pretty bad. But we'll see.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Hold on, I gotta see something. No way, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking lag I'm dealing with, bro. I don't think my stream is skipping out too. My stream looks fine. I think I'm gonna die right here, but oh, barely, barely. All right, let's see what we got. Got a couple of people up top.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Oh, what in the fuck? Look at this shit. Oh, we got one. We got one. That's so crazy. I can't believe it. It's a miracle.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
I love how his missile got him, but mine didn't. We got one kill. Looks like we're gonna win the game too.
Shoot.
Says he's the last one, but it says there's another plane behind him. You know what I might do? Okay, so I might switch to, I'll do, so how many missiles can we carry? So it's 2, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 missiles? Let's see. I have an idea. I have an idea. We got one kill and then we won the game. So one kill and we won the game. Let me see if I can. Yeah, we got one player kill and then we won this game. Pretty good. Okay, so let me see real quick. Go here. So I'm thinking we'll do one. We'll do yeah. So then we'll switch to. Okay, we'll do sets of those. Then we'll do A120Bs, sets of those. Then here we'll do a drop tank because I need to lessen the fuel on my. So I'm thinking that we shoot the 4 A120Cs off. Boom. A120 C5s go off. Right? The first volley, we shoot 4 of those off. Then we come back around, and on the second volley, we do A120Ds, and then when we get close, nice and personal, we do A120Bs. See what happens. Now we're gonna figure this out. 1 kill. I told you. This thing on? I told you, 1 kill. 1 kill, we won the game. Thanks for the hype.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
The enemy is winning.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Oh. This is the sea simulator, man. Everyone's taking my shit.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Bro, I may not be able to deal with this lag. It's only when I'm playing too. It's so fucking lame, dude. It's only when I'm playing. Like right now, internet's fine, everything's fine. It's only when I start playing and get close to like getting kills and like performing really well that my internet fucking cuts off. Annoying. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, King? Not that much, Tanya. Dealing with I don't know. My internet's acting weird, so hey, we'll see how we're doing. I'm trying to get the F-18E to work well. And like so we're doing okay. We've won the last 3 matches thanks to teammates, but I think out of the 3 matches we played or 4 matches, we've only gotten 1 kill. I don't know, we'll see how I do. I thought it finished loading, but we'll I might have to hold on. Let me after this match. Yeah, it's not doing well. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. 1 second. It's gonna cut. The stream is gonna cut off for like a second. Okay. Try it now. Are we back? I think we're back, right? All right. Let's see if that fixes it. So we're gonna try for 20. We're looking for 25-degree angle on the approach. And then 25-degree angle on the approach, and then we'll go in. Working now. Should be working now. I don't know. I'm gonna try something different. Kiwi, hello, welcome. Howdy. Howdy, partner.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Okay, so we got 4 out. Man, Churchiee, I'm so unnecessarily tired today. Even the puppy is sleeping on me. Such a lazy day. That's a good thing, though, right? Is that not a good thing? Sounds like a good thing. Sounds like a really good thing. Awesome. Actually, sounds like amazing.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
There goes the fuel tank. 2 more left. 3 kills. F15. Let's go. We're doing good. Doing really good. F15. One more left. It's an SG-30. 25 kilometers out. Goofy says, I gifted you 420 points. How cute. I don't want to break it. Top Gun Churchiee, that's right. It would be cool if the fuel tank exploded, like if the fuel tank acted, like if it exploded and acted like a heat source.
Shoot. Shoot. Altitude.
4 kills in the F-15C Golden Eagle. Let's go. We got to get one of these, baby. We got to get one of these all day.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, whatever I did is working. Whatever I did is working. That's great. We did good. All right. So we can do it. It is possible. All right. That's good. That's a really good feeling. I really want the F-18 to work. I really want the F-18 to work. Kiwi, I always call Kiwi, she's the Kiwi is the James Bond. Female James Bond. She's this like mysterious entity that like is like secret agent type. She owns like security firms. She drives really nice cars. She plays poker. She has a dog. She has 2 dogs. Like, all right, that's cool. James Bond, 100%. Or Mrs. James Wick, John Wick. Tanya wants to know if Kiwi is available for accepting a sugar baby as a as an application, and she wants to use me as the middle person. Tanya's a really amazing mechanic. She can fix your tank. Thomas. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, Tanya's a beast. If you're in a zombie apocalypse, you'll need a Tanya. Yeah, we want to put in the contract for Sugar Baby. We want to put fix. Yes, we want to in parentheses fix. It may require JB Weld and super glue, but it'll be fixed. Secret entity that sleeps 90% of the day? Mysterious entity. Mysterious. We don't know much about Kiwi because she sleeps all day.
Shoot.
Tanya says, I can guarantee we'll run for 50 meters at least. Sounds nice. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. I can't sleep anymore. Basic training seriously messed me up. Kapuka is a place of nightmares. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I probably shouldn't have said it. I have no idea what that is. One hour on the phone per week? Oof.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
All those are really good shots. All those shots are really good. The first ones are a little bit out of range, but these ones are really good shots. If I don't get a single kill from that volley, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. There's no way. Look at this. We already got 1, 2. We've got 3 bogeys targeting me. F-15, MiG-29, 2 MiG-29s, 3 MiG-29s, and an F-15. Oh, sorry. J-39. Three J-39s and F-15, and we've got 2 missiles on us. We're going to try to outrun them. All right, we should be good. I'm going to come back around.
We're winning.
Shoot. Shoot.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get a single kill. If I can see if I can do anything useful this round. Hold on. I'm almost. That A128 is tracking pretty well.
Shoot.
Whatever. I got one. Well, we got the MiG-29. I was expecting to get that guy. I'm surprised I didn't get him in the first volley. And we weren't let off the base until the 12th week. Kiwi says my business partner is like that. After he came back from the border, he can't sleep more than a few hours. Sharing stories of how you'd see posts with heads on it, sleep, and waking up next to snakes, all that funny stuff. Oh, he's got PTSD. That's classic PTSD. One against 4. Oh, I forgot. I need to make jelly and custard. Oh, that sounds amazing. Tanya says, snakes. I live in Snakeland. I hate snakes. She sounds like Indiana Jones, where he's like, snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Asps. Very dangerous. You go first. I prefer seeing a red belly black snake. Red belly black snake, they chill. Isn't the brighter the snake, the more deadlier it is? The brown snakes are more deadly? Kiwi says, I too am in Snakeland. Those bastards love being in my backyard. Tanya says, the brown snakes are more deadly. The red belly is still pretty deadly. Then there's the black mambas. Oof. The inland taipan. Here by me, it's the boom slang, the tree snake, the Australian lifestyle. All right, see what I can do. It's 1 versus 4. 1 versus 4. Let's see what I can do.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Close. It's true.
Pull up.
An SG-30 MKK probably. Oh yeah, he was wickedly close. I'm dead.
Pull up.
Yep. Oh, a J11. Wow. I thought they were all going to be like far away, but they ended up just being right there. Smart. He didn't RWR ping me. All right, let's go back to the F-18. Now that we have a stable internet connection, let's go back to the F-14 or the F-18 and see if we can get back to our regularly scheduled program. Easy 4 kills now. We got dunked on. That's all good. We're warming up. We're still like 51 minutes into the stream. We're warming up. It's not that big of a deal. We're doing decent. We're not doing great, but we're doing decent. Tanya says, I would hate to live near crocodiles and the box jelly along with the Irokanji. What jelly are you making? I don't know if Kiwi's still here. If she is, what jelly are you making? Is it like a strawberry jelly, a grape jelly, a peach jelly? They got Churchiee from the 3-point line. That's right. They got me on 4th and inches. Res Tank Killer, welcome back. Hello. Kiwi says, I got bull sharks and great whites here. Perks of living on the coast. Yay. The Golden Coast. Oh no, not the Golden Coast. I'm making raspberry jelly.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Okay, 4 away. So those are the AIM 120 C5s. We'll do those at range, and then
Overgy.
now we're in the defensive for the reset. Aussie or Kiwi? Wait, that's a dumb question. Kiwi is a South African. I don't know where exactly in South Africa. Africa is a pretty big place. Well, I guess south of Africa. I love how there's a big distinguish. Like, oh no, we're not African. We're South African. Oh. Oh, it is a country. Oh, I thought she was just saying that she was. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me look this up real quick then. Oh shit. Literally. Holy crap. It is at the bottom of the dang, it is at the bottom. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't think that the South Africa would be like literally the south of Africa. Yeah, my is it geography? My geography isn't that strong. Kiwi's gonna unfollow me now. I had no idea. That was crazy. Somebody behind him though.
Shoot. Shoot.
Tanya says, I sucked at geography in school too. I know. Yeah, to me it's like, oh, we have America and then it's like the rest of the world. Goofy says, do you know Antward? I don't, Goofy. I don't know what that is.
Shoot.
There's a MiG-29 right here. Look at this.
Shoot.
Kiwi says, don't worry, Churchiee. I had worse. One American guy asked how I am playing online in Africa. Do we have internet? Did MiG-29 go down? I don't know. I'm not seeing him anymore. Can you imagine?
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Overgy. Attention to the map. Overgy.
Shoot.
Overgy.
Oh, he's behind. He's above. Oh, look at this. Should come up like right here. I lost him. Did he go down? Oh, it says MiG-29's right there. Oh, there he is.
Shoot. Shoot.
Ah, that guy got him. Okay. I still am curious where that F-15 went. You saw that? That was crazy. I was like, ah! It's the clouds, man. When I was in the U.S., a waitress told me my English was very good for an Australian. Wow. 0 kills again. I have no idea where that F-15 went. He was like right there. Maybe he was already down and he was just there. I don't know. That's weird. I got a RWR ping off of him. I'm like, oh, he's right behind me. Really close, right behind me. He's low. He's low. Oh. There he is. He's running away! He's running! I'm not gonna catch him, but... Oh, it's... Wants to play though, because he's not going to his airbase. He wants to play. He's going to come out right over these hills right here. Maybe a little bit further. I have no visual yet. Oh shit, there he is. Look at that.
Shoot.
Got him. Stealth kill. See you later, dude. He tried to land. I think he was going to get away. Final blow. Yeah. Chef's kiss. I guess that one kind of deserved. We got 1 kill. That's good. Let's get this going. Oh yeah. So okay, so yeah, the American person asked about online gaming in Africa. Do we even have internet? And then Kiwi said, I told him, yeah. So when one of those transport planes carrying PS5 crashes in the bush, we all hurry and grab a box. That reminds me of that scene from Lord of War with Nicolas Cage, where they land the transport plane on like dirt, and then there are a bunch of natives there, and he's like, free guns, because he's trying to get rid of everything. But I instead of guns, I imagine it being like PlayStation 5s and like what's that company called? Netgear, like gaming routers with the big antennas. Tanya wants to get in on this. Okay, let's see. Oh, did you remove me off? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Lord of War is a good movie. Nicolas Cage and who's the other guy? The guy who played Jack Valentine. Oh, Ethan Hawke. I think it's Ethan Hawke played Jack Valentine's in that movie. I don't know. We're having a lot of luck with the F-15. I think we might just stick with it. But I just really want the F-18 to work. I really do. But the F-15 is just, it's working. I would never remove you. Thank God. She plays in, what's that called? Incognito mode. Because she gets bombarded. When people find out Tanya is who she says she is. Yeah, Fury's a good one. Dogs of War. There's another one called War Dogs. It has Jonah Hill and the guy who's in Top Gun that plays Rooster's or he plays Goose's son, Rooster. Yeah. Dogs of War is pretty good. I don't know what, or I'm sorry, War Dogs is pretty good. I've never heard of Dogs of War. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
All right, 4 out. Playing.
Shoot. Shoot.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Game knows game. That's
Shoot.
funny. Is...
Shoot.
I want to save these last four. Like,
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Shoot. Shoot. Pull up. 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 Shoot. Pull up. Shoot. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
oh my god, dude! What? Oh, it's an ER missile. Okay. I was like, no way, an R-77 got me like that, dude. But it was an ER missile. We got two. We did get two. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Not bad, not bad. We probably shouldn't have expended as many missiles as we did, but I mean, you gotta, if you don't, I don't know, if you don't shoot your shot, you're not gonna get your shot. Right? Here, refresh our refresh. Yeah, I'm still bamboozled. Like I didn't know that that first of all, that South Africa was a country, and that South Africa would be on the bottom of Africa. That's crazy. Like, you know, you think like, oh, like the South, somewhere in the South. It's like on the tip. It's crazy. Kiwi says, well, time for me to get out of bed and be lazy somewhere else. Hot tub. I think that's the last time you were watching my stream. You were in the hot tub. I could be wrong, though. So the one thing I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the Magellan Pass, is that what it's called? The Magellan Pass? That's like it's like a little avenue for which ships can go through because they don't want to go through the dangerous sea that sits between Antarctica and Africa. Is it called the Magellan Pass?
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
At least 4 targets. They don't all have to be perfect. Those last 2 were not perfect, but yeah, I was in the hot tub. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're going really slow. You're not aware of such? Okay. All right, maybe I was just dreaming it. Maybe it was just a dream. McMurdo Station is the Antarctic main base in Antarctica.
Shoot. Shoot.
Don't away from me though.
The enemy is winning.
Shoot.
Dude. Somebody like right there. But I can't get a lock on him. Oh, I see him.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Shoot. Shoot.
An SU-30 over here somewhere. I want to try to get the shot off on this guy first.
Shoot. Shoot. Pull up. Pull up. Shoot. Pull up. Shoot. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Shoot. Shoot. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Lame. Got double teamed. Are there bombers at this BR? No, not really. I mean, the SU-34 is really the only one. The F-15E, the SU-34. Germany has the most recent Tornado, which is the this one. I think it can get access. It's access to nothing, bro. Although the brimstones are pretty. SU-22, kinda, but yeah, there's not really any bombers up here. I mean, like you could do something like this, actually, this is the loadout. Something like this. Churchiee, I have a question. Do players even use bombers at this battle rating? Yes. So for grinding out the event, like if there's an event like an air event, I'd use the F-15E. Or even like in the USSR, I'd probably use, I don't know. Probably, I mean, you could use this, right? And you could bust out like this. Or even this, like this kind of loadout where you're firing off. But it's kind of difficult to say because you're gonna it's at that everything is happening so fast that you're more likely to get a kill. Yeah, for the points. That's the only reason why people would do it. Now, here we go. There is a caveat, right? There is a caveat. The caveat is that the event, the Nuclear Thunder event, had a series of objectives in that game that weren't only just killing other players. So what they're planning on doing is they're planning on releasing that event again, but with higher tier vehicles. So that way you have a true combined arms game where you've got the different sets of like air superiority fighters, and then you've got ground strike fighters, and then you've got bombers, right? You've got a full suite of players. Because if you think about it, like in Overwatch, right? You've got tanks, you've got DPS, and you've got healers, right? And then there are even sub factions within those categories. And essentially, that's it. War Thunder should be no different. There should be, like 5 or 6 out of 10 players, 4 of them should be air superiority. 4 of them should be, at ground strike, because ground strike vehicles are typically ones that have air superiority features, but also they keep it like F-16s have air superiority features, but also have, a payload to drop on the ground. And then you have like maybe 2 bombers, right? Like B-2 bomber, F-117, or, whatever you want to call it, right? So, I think this should be no different. That would be fun. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun. All right, I think I'm going to switch to ground. We're having fun in air, right? We're getting warmed up in air, but I think we're going to switch to ground. The question is, what are we going to switch to? Should we go Australia? Play the South African Ruik Vault Mark 1F CSH. Shit crashed. Kiwi says the F111 Aardvark and just gun for base. I am speed. The Aardvark or the SU-20. Yeah, so you know what? You're actually technically right. So there are like true bombers would be like the SU-24 M, and the other one would be the Aardvark. Yeah, so those are true bombers. They're not top tier bombers, but they're true bombers. Oh, so news report: Australia is getting 2 new Abrams tanks in War Thunder. Australia is getting the M1A2. I think it's the TC, which is essentially the Set V3 in the British tech tree. And then they're getting the so I think the existing Australian tank is the M1A1 AIM. Yeah. So Australian is getting the M1A2 AIM. So Australia is getting 2 Abrams. The US is getting 2 Abrams. They're getting the M1A2 Set V2 trophy and the M1A2 Set V3. Yeah, so this update is looking promising. In addition to the F-14D, the Super Tomcat, it's going to look and the 80 models that they're redoing. Oh, this update's looking to be damn. The MiG-29 Sniper is White Rock Fortress. White Rock Fortress. Can we play the video? Can someone pull up the video for me? Let's pull up the video again. We're going to go over it again. How do I... Pull up the video. Here we go.
In my restless dreams,
There's the scam.
I see that place. White Rock Fortress.
White Rock Fortress. I love that.
I see that place.
Okay.
White Rock Fortress.
So they scream White Rock Fortress, right? And what's the first thing we see? The Tiger, which is a modern ass vehicle. What's the next thing we see? Jets. Modern ass jets. What's the next thing we see? Whatever this is. Who knows what that is? What is it? Nobody knows. Nobody cares because White Rock Fortress is not allowed in top tier. It's a scam. Again, aside from the MiG-29 sniper, White Rock Fortress is the biggest scam. The Centauro 2. Like, who knew that? Nobody knows that, except for the tank specialists. Kiwi says, Abrams is becoming more like the Sherman. You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. That's right. Exactly right. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, are we doing yeah. Do we just go ham and start with 6.7? Tanya will nut if we start at 6.7. Kiwi says, funny enough, I watched a YouTube short on that tank last night, the Centauro 2, or however you spell it, that Italian pizza wheel tank. Oh my God. That made my day. Pizza wheel tank. Pizza truck. Tanya says, Italian pizza tank, ultimate power. Pizza pasta power. That's right. All right. I think, let me see here. Okay. Do it. Tanya's like, yippee! White Rock Fortress. The biggest scam, aside from the MiG-29 sniper. Kiwi says 6.7, yay, let's suffer. Yeah, the mouse is really annoying. White Rock Fortress. Oh, an IS-4M, nice. I like that tank, IS-4M. You're in the river. Special Forces. why does your tank voice sound like Axis Island Nation? It's the because I got tired of listening to guys grunting in my ear. I was like, let's just hear some like girls for once. It'd be nice to like, you know, it's the same reason why I'm always like a female character in my video games. It's like, dude, I am a guy in real life. I see myself every day. I'd like to see, you know, a female. Oh, he got me that time. Nice job. Let me see if I can get my, that's good in this thing. You love the Russian guys' voices? That's what I'm saying. Like, I hear guys' voices on War Thunder for like years. I'm like, you know what? It's time for a change up. Let's switch it up to some female voices. Let's hear like some girls talk to us. Tanya says she likes to hear guys groaning. It's like an ASMR, right? That's like an ASMR thing. Oh, because like, I don't know. I couldn't find any other sound packs that were like decent. Dude, there's 3 people. And I got a payload. I gotta drop the payload first, or at least shoot the rockets off. No, I'm gonna drop the payload first. I'm gonna dive bomb. I just don't know where they're at. I see one. Gonna chase this guy. I'm good. If I can keep it high AOA, it should be good. I'm gonna go scissors. Might have the advantage here. He's pulling away.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, I got the advantage now. He's gonna run to his airbase, I bet. The second he started losing, he ran to the airbase.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Lucky. Lucky. Okay, let's. This has got the machine. Oh! Eye for an eye, baby. We got him back.
Attention to the map.
I would love to say what you wanted me to say, Kiwi, but I'm already chat banned. I got chat banned, so we're gonna hold off on saying stuff like that. At least for a month. At least for a month, and then after that, we'll start going hard again.
The Allied forces have captured the zone. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
ここが弱点ね。装填完了。
How far is that?
11時方
Like right here.
攻撃を確認。さて、敵の位置情報が届いたわ。確認だ。装填完了。さあ、やってやろうじゃない。
keep taking out the driver. That's pretty good. I'm surprised I'm not chat banned yet, Churchiee. The freedom dispenser. That's right. That tank actually isn't that bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. Let me see. What are we missing from? It's obviously slow. And I probably won't pick this up. What is it? 305, 227, 70? Okay, so it's a little bit better, but I don't know. Oh, hold on. I gotta go grab something real quick. 1 second. Tanya says, sounds yummy. Hot chocolate with mini marshmallows? Good. I'm more of a dog person, but I got this for Christmas, so. Short girls. Although I've dated tall girls. Tall girls are fun too, but short girls. I love the tea. Oh yeah. Kiwi says she's short as fuck. I drive with a pillow. Holy cow. Kiwi also drives a Mercedes Benz. Like, let's get real. Tanya says, "We girl, oh my God, girl, we twins." Oh yeah. Oh, Audie, my bad. He's shooting heat rounds at me. Hold on. I'll read your stuff here in a second. Hold on. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. So I do not drive a Mercedes. Ew, Churchiee. I drive an Audi. Say it right. Or a BMW on the weekends. That's the funny part. Beating these grown-ass adults in drag racing when I get out driving a Pillow. Right. People who spawn at SPAs in the start to kill tanks are such bums. Tanya says she drives a Mercedes. Oh yeah, so she wants me to show the picture of her and a nurse. I'll do that later. I'm trying to play 6.7. Trying to win. I forgot how to play that map. I totally forgot how to play that map. I haven't played that map in forever. Kiwi says, Tanya, because I like you, I'll retract my statement about Mercedes just for you. That's so sweet. I'm an asshole, yes, but I'm not evil. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm all about that life. I'm all about being an asshole, but not evil. Like, what do they call that? Lawful evil, right? Like you're an asshole, but within reason, right? Like I said before, like in traffic, this guy cuts you off, and so you're like, okay, that asshole cut me off, and then you go to a different lane, and there's a merge between lanes, and you don't let him in. You don't let him in. All right, I gotta load Discord up. Tanya's really adamant I show Kiwi this picture of her in a nurse outfit. It almost looks like a nun, like she's a nun. How do I do this? Let me see real quick. I'm actually gonna have to save this to my computer because I don't know how else to do it. Hold on, because I don't want to share the Discord. Hold on. Tanya's giving me a virus. Second. All right, here we go. It's here. How do I do this? Here. Look at that. That's not Tanya. This is not Tanya in a nurse outfit, but this is. Does that not look good? I got that the other month, like a few months ago. Look at that. This is porn. This is absolute corn. That looks good. So you've got like glazed donuts, you've got little donut holes, you got chocolate, you got sprinkled. That looks amazing. I think this is the one she wanted me to show you. Oh, I messed it up again. I only had one thing. I have to go here. Back. There it is. You know what this looks like? This looks like a CIA black site, like a black site picture where it's like redacted. I don't know if you could see that, Kiwi, or if you're still here. That's Tanya though, with her tank and her there's it was kind of funny. All right, let's do this. Kiwi says, those look great. All right. What? Oh, the smile from that horror movie? Is that what you're talking about? What's his name? Come on, baby. Come on. This is his ego. What we were watching, what we are witnessing is his ego can't take an L. And I am going to be the one that teaches him the lesson, and I'm okay with that. God put me on this earth to teach people lessons, and this is one of them. His ego can't take it. Look at it. He's pride. He is pride. He is not willing to just go around. Look at this. Now he's willing. I'm not moving. Yeah. Let him go around. Bye. Bye. I'll take the death. I will take the death. It was a lesson worth giving. It was a lesson worth giving. Absolutely, 100%. I'll take the death. Think about it. Time is a currency you can't get back, and if I wait, every second of his time that I wasted is a win for me, because I'm glad to have paid for it. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I want to watch this. I want to see something real quick. Where is he? That was fun. That was good. That was really good. I am more than happy to pay for that. Can see he didn't buy his driver's license. He got it as a birthday present. Tanya says she's going to bed after this. No worries. No worries. All right, let's play some 11-7, see what we can do. It's actually a really bad map for us. That's okay. I'm not feeling good about this match. I think we're gonna get one shot real quick, and I'm just gonna one tap leave. I'm not feeling this match at all.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I'm not even gonna play that match. I just do not feel that match at all. Like I am like not even. Tanya says good night, Kiwi. Good night, Churchiee. Love all. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you on the next one. Yeah, I wasn't feeling that match at all. I'm like I'm out. Not interested. You just get a vibe. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. You ever go into like an Overwatch match and just the first engagement, you know it's over. And it's so funny how people try to justify like, oh, it's just the first, it's just the first engagement. Why you throw? I'm like, dude, as a player who actually knows what the hell's going on, you could see it from a mile away. You could see it from a mile away. Oh, there's a train coming and my car's in the way. Oh, well, the train's still coming. He's still coming. Oh, it's a train wreck. What a train wreck of a game. Yeah, it's just like you can see it from a mile away. Yeah, there's no bluffing here. You know that Genji was trash. You know that instant pick Widow is trash. You just know it. I'm like, dude, I'm not even gonna waste my time. And that's the beauty thing about the stupidity of Gaijin is that even though you can one def leave, you could just hop over to another 11-7 bracket and then just play like nothing ever happened. Kiwi says, I'm still here, Churchiee. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad that somebody's hanging out with me. It could get lonely at times where you're just like zoned into the game and not really doing anything else. That's cool. I'm glad people showed up. I'm glad people show up. I'm glad people find me entertaining and people love me. That's great. My whole thing is like, okay, if you're gonna play online games, like, dude, online games have been around since like to a point where online video games have been around longer than people have been alive, right? It's called a generational movement, right? Like it's been happening. You know, people have been playing video games for all their lives, right? And they're still trying to figure out how to wipe their own ass. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Okay, now there's a spot in Bravo. I'm trying to remember where it is, but there's a spot in Bravo. I had to beat out those two other assholes, dude. First of all, that T90 thought he was hot shit and then got punked. I got shot by a, I don't know what I got shot by. Oh, it's a BMPT, of course it is. The IRST and the BMPT are the only real things that, like, counter me. Alright, I'll take it. Give me my A10 with my loadout. Oh, but are these? They sure are. I have to go. I have this craving for toast with Nutella. To go. Wow. So, okay. So you got hot chocolate with the mini. That sounds like a sugar rush. You got hot chocolate with the mini marshmallows, and then you got toast with Nutella, which is pretty much chocolate icing. That's going to be one hell of a sugar rush. All right, so we're looking for RWR pings that will give us an indicator on what's over there. That's Panzer S1. Oh, I see it! Right off the bat, I see it. I've got it locked in already. He's looking at me. He's looking for me. He already sees me. Yeah, he's looking for me right now. There he is. He's looking up, then he's looking down. He sees me. He's going to fire first missile. I'm going to dive down, but I've got him locked up. Like, look, he's looking up. Look. I wish I could spot him. See if he starts shooting at these. He sure is. All right, now we're gonna re-engage. Got the first Panzer. The second one, I know where he's at. He's behind that building. Like right here.
Thank you very much. Attack hostile troops!
Lame. I don't get sugar rushes. Sadly, Churchiee, prank him, John. Got him.
Victory will be ours.
Tanya went to sleep. So she said, good night, Kiwi. Good night, Churchiee. Love all. She went to sleep. She lives in Australia. So it's like, I don't know. It's late. Did you make him rage quit? I hope I did. Taking out Panzer S1s it's a public service. It really is. It's a public and community service. The more that AA mains suffer, the closer we get to ending world hunger. And everyone wants to end world hunger. I think that's a thing that just about everyone can agree on. It's a good thing. So again, we got to make AA mains suffer. And again, it's the juices of their suffering that cause us to get closer to ending world hunger. The truth. The bare truth. Rest well. Sorry for being late. No worries. I'll let her know that you said that if I talk to her again.
体勢を立て直すわ。ハリアップ。これでイーブン。負けないわよ。なかなか手強かった。
No way! You're lying! Don't lie to me like that. You're lying. You heretic. You Xeno lover. Why you gotta break my heart, Kiwi? I didn't even do anything to you. I've been nice to you this whole time. So there's one down. Over here. I think I should have the, oh, I didn't even get this? Wow. Hey, there's a bunch of BMPTs at A. Good. Maybe the winner decided on the battlefield. I've gotten really good at playing the tank in the battlefield, or in the battlefield, in Battlefield 6. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good in the tank. I went like 49-0 in one of the matches. Ooh, we're getting some really bad lag. Oh yeah, we're getting some frame drops. Holy cow, we're getting some massive frame drops. We got something. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, but this time we're gonna have to roll with this because the other two bomb won't cut it. I think I'm gonna stand. Someone is DDoSing you? Probably the Chinese. They're always all about that life. I didn't see where the Panzerus 1 was. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Kiwi. I got a super concentrate to take out the Panzerus 1.
Attention to the map.
I was like, I don't have any cover. That's my fault. Let's see. See if he gets him.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, I got him! I got him!
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Request air recon.
Oh my goodness, Churchiee, I hate those Asian players when you go against them and they like cheating. The funniest thing was like, I think it was Broken Arrow. It's a real-time strategy game. It's a modern military real-time strategy game, and the community was like, why is it always like this particular sort of people, right, that are always cheating? And the developer comes in and is like, okay, it's not because they're cheating because of that. It's because everyone cheats. And it just so happens that the large portion of cheaters happen to be in that area, but it's not because of their origin, of their ethnicity. It's not because of their ethnicity is the reason why they're cheating. They're just cheating. Everybody cheats. It's just like in, what was it, Men in Black, where he's like, I stole this car. Because the cops are like, this car is stolen. He's all like, why? You're saying that just because I'm black? And he's like, yeah, well, the car is stolen, but it's not because I'm black. He says that in Men in Black 2. And I think it was Will Smith that said it. It was so funny. And it's kind of the same thing. It's like, they're cheating because they want to cheat, not because of their ethnicity. I was like, hey. I think that was borderline. I think I crossed the rope, or I didn't cross the rope. I walked the rope there. I think I should be good because referencing a movie, and the movie's supposed to be satirical for its jokes.
Attack the B point.
Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna lose that match.
Yes, Mom.
It was Men in Black 2. That was the movie, Men in Black 2, where they go back in time. That's funny. Hold on 1 second. Somebody's gonna pop out right here in a second. I need another cup of hot chocolate. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Wow, no one really came out here every single time. There's one player that comes out here. No one. Oh, because there's somebody already there. Yeah, somebody's already there. Oh no, he's not. He's not even there. It looked like he's there.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy spotted.
Oh! He went. Oh, it's a TKX. Okay, cool. I was like, no way, dude. Yeah, we got up tiered. We got up tiered. Okay, well, it looks like they won Charlie. We're losing Alpha a little bit. Yeah, full up tier, dude. Full up tier. Give me a break. Like, we don't got enough problems to deal with already. Oh, we lost that test site? Oh, so surprised. Trash players. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to top tier. Stop fooling around. We can't now that we're... Okay, let's... play this for a little bit. I'm going to play super aggressive. I'm just going to get in there with this plane. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not on this map. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to have to play this a little bit interesting. But I think Churchiee, my bestie, just messaged me. She's also going to take a nap. I love it. I mean, it started off with like a lazy day. Your dog is sleeping on your lap. You're asleep. Now you're out getting hot cocoa. Like, it sounds like a perfect day in South Africa. Must be nice.
Pull up.
Overgy.
Pull up.
Overgy. Block.
Oh, he went. Oh. I hear you.
Overgy. Block. Overgy. Overgy. Block. Overgy. Overgy. Overgy.
Bull fucking shit. Fucking piece of shit. This dude, oh my god, bro. Other people taking my kills, so annoying, man. It is really getting on my nerves. He was evading a Fox 3, and my IR missile was like 2 seconds away from hitting him, and somebody else's missile just happened to be 1.9 seconds away. The fuck I don't know. We may go out the evening side, shoot pool or something. See what my partner says. Is he up for it? If not, hot tub time again. Yippee! Hot tub time. Death Knight, brother. You don't have to say it. Uh-oh. What am I saying? We've all been there. Yeah. I know, it just irks me sometimes. You know, you try so hard, and just some asshole that just sits up in the stratosphere launches a missile like 3 years ago, and it hits him. The second that you like are like a millimeter away from getting a kill. That's what pisses me off. All right, so who's left? Oh, all of them are right there.
Block. Overgy. Overgy. Overgy.
Altitude. Altitude.
Overgy. 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 Block. Overgy.
Pull up. Pull up.
Overgy. Block.
Pull up.
Block. Block.
I think the F-18, I don't know if he turned around or what, but the SU-33 should go after the F-18. I'm going after this guy, F-14.
Pull up. Pull up.
Fat flare. Overgy.
Pull up. Pull up.
Overgy. Fat flare. Fat flare.
Pull up.
He overshot.
Overgy. Overgy.
Pull up.
He's giving me a 6 o'clock.
Block.
God dang it, dude. I'm gonna team kill this guy.
Pull up. Pull up.
Took both my kills. He deserves to die. Oh, and they got last man standing. The one time. It's whoever shot first. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Lincoln Park, love it. Rest in peace, Chad. I think his name was Chester. Oh no, Chester, not Chad. Chester. Chester Bennington. Rest in peace. Chester Nimitz. Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta come out here. Up tier. All right. I don't know who that is. Shared a brain cell. Love it.
Attention to the map.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Attention to the map.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Dude, hopefully I get one kill. He still got me even though he was taken out. That's so weird. I'm gonna get chat banned, dude. Oh god. Okay, wait. Who is Sister? He was a Pacific commander during World War II, pretty much the archetype of the victory over Japan. The Nimitz class aircraft carrier is named after him. The U.S. is savorly. The U.S. is savorly deprived of a really good MSL like Russia and France have. We need a gunslinger in the game. Imagine carrying 6 SM3s. The U.S. needs Arthur Morgan. SM3 MSL is a surface launch surface vehicle. Oh god. That is funny. I really want the aim with the F-18 to be good. I could get it good. I can get it good. Oh! Look at this. Somebody, our prayers have been answered. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. They just released this. Oh my god. Wow. Rewards for crashed aircraft. All right. Today, we're looking at some changes to how aircraft rewards operate when an enemy aircraft crashes without taking any damage. Let's get into it. Sometimes you're dogfighting the enemy, but they crash without you doing any damage to them. In real life, a term for this is called, wait a minute. In real life, a term for this is maneuver kill. Even though you did no damage, your dogfighting abilities are what caused them to crash. However, there's no direct reward for this, which could definitely be frustrating. We're adding a new mechanic in the major update to address this. The nearest player who is within close proximity, 3 kilometers, of an enemy aircraft that crashes without any damage will get a destruction credit and the reward in Silver Lions, research points, and mission score. The reward is 50% less than a full reward. Why is this reward reduced? Because there will be circumstances where someone who didn't do anything will be credited with a destruction and a reward, and simply because they were close in proximity. So sometimes you might get lucky with some free points. Wow. You might be thinking, what happens if I fire a missile from a far distance while your aircraft is nowhere near the enemy? Let's say your missile is tracking them and closing in, but the enemy crashes before the missile can reach them. The missile you fired will also have its own proximity of 3 kilometers. Holy cow, man. That is crazy. So your missile counts as you. Your missile counts as you. Wow. Okay. However, the system will search for a player within 3 kilometers. Okay. And if there's no player, then okay. Well, this actually makes a lot of sense because I mean, how likely is there going to be a player within 3 kilometers unless it's a long distance shot? This is huge. This means if your missile is after an enemy closing the ball bailout purpose, there's no player within the range. You'll also get a destruction credit for this. Wow, the new mechanic does not take anything away from how air battles function before. Instead, it adds a new bonus by giving a destruction credit and rewarded situations that previously gave none at all. Please bear in mind this is a new mechanic and may not be 100% perfect and will also be blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares because we got the gist of it. All right. Wow. Huge. That's crazy. That's huge. That is huge. Actually huge. Wow, I'm blown away. That's gonna be huge. That's so huge. Kiwi says my puppy oh my god, here we go. All right, I gotta do it in the voice. See if I can do it in the voice. My puppy is so posh, Churchiee. He brings a pillow with him so he can lay on the floor and the pillow plays with the toys with him. Like, oh my god, posh. So posh. I love when people use the. So the two words that I want to I want to include these words in my my vocabulary is posh and couth. Those are the two words I want to incorporate in my vocabulary. Something. I do not sound like that. I know. I just every time someone says the word posh, I think it like that for some reason. Or what is that loud engine coming from? One. I do not sound. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Oh. Death Knight says, "Nah, you can keep it." All right, so the AIM 120 C5 is for long range shots, and I'm gonna try the
Shoot.
All right, so I got 4 out. In the mountain. I don't know, that missile's been going for a while, although I mean I dodged as soon as I could. Here you go. Yep, got rid of it. Got him. He didn't even know I was here, dude. That's crazy. Oh, he's dead. Please. Okay. Oh man, doesn't look good. Each tick mark is 5,000 feet. You had half a click of tick marker. How do you know that? Where did you see that? The SU-27 knows I'm pinging him from behind, which is fine. So he's running away. RWR. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go into that a little bit further. Somebody closer. There he is.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
I know I shut up the missile, but that's gonna buy me some time. Let's see. Woo. Okay, you had half a dash left. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot if I can and without dying. Let me see. I mean, without even knowing that, I'm not doing too bad dodging though. Like evasion dodging. Okay, I see him right there. I'm gonna have my RWR warning. I see him right there up top. He's right there. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Ooh, I might get this guy. Let's see. He's closer.
Shoot. Shoot.
I give my missile the best chance to get that guy. He doesn't even know I'm shooting at him. Guy's up here somewhere. I can't believe my aim 9N didn't hit that guy. That's crazy. Kilometers. An SU-30 up here.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Shoot.
Gosh. ET missile? Oh, R-73. Yeah, figures as much. Okay, we got 2 kills though. That was good. Okay, okay, let's read this. You had half a, okay, so 5,000 feet. That last missile was just the smallest, so that missile was 500 to 900 behind you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go over it again. I'm gonna take a screenshot this time. I got so involved in the game. Just the suspense. One word typing. It's like my last Bumble date. One word responses. Really contributing to the conversation. When you get shot at, look at RWR and see the dotted line. Dotted line. Oh, gotcha. What? Okay. I don't know if you and I are talking about the same thing. Because there is no dotted line. It's just a circle that shows MSL. Each dot and dash means something? Okay. So there's no dots over here. Negative? Okay, well. Okay, so like my RWR is over here. Wait until something shoots a missile at you? Okay. Yeah, see, this is my RWR. I'm getting just pings. I just get pings. Now, my radar will tell me, that will give me dash and dashes. But my RWR, I don't think gives me any dash and dashes. Okay, look at it.
Shoot.
Oh no, yeah, I know DCS is, we're talking about War Thunder though. Yeah, DCS is crazy realistic.
Shoot.
Actually, I want to go this way. Oh yeah, I see it's tiny. It's super tiny. It's this, right? I see 1 and 2. Oh, who the hell is gonna see that shit? Okay. So 1 dash means it's really close, right? Yeah, it's like right here. This little dash. You talking about this right here?
Shoot.
Okay, so I see 2. I don't even. Okay, so it means it's real close. Okay, I see 3 dashes. Yeah, I see 3 dashes. Oh my, that's so hard to keep track of. That's crazy. I mean, I know that he shot within 20 kilometers. So there's that. Oh, okay, so there's no dashes? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Shoot. Shoot.
I think I'm dead. I try to play and can't get away from it.
Shoot. Shoot.
And there were 3 of them on me. I didn't get a single kill. Oh, there we go. Finally, I got that bastard. I got him. Got him. Okay, so the ALQ-84 system tries to identify the MSL so it can give a accurate intercept. Sometimes it cannot identify this, so it only puts a small marker and an azimuth. Some MSL will only have a mark showing what direction they could. Okay. So. Okay, so it's not really relevant, really, because it's either does it or it doesn't, and then you would spend more time trying to figure out if it actually did, and you might as well just maneuver, kinetic maneuver your way out of the missile. Makes sense. The real way to answer that? Hell yeah. That's what I do anyways. I'm gonna go for a 30. We've been doing 25 this whole time. I'm gonna go for a 30. Oh, Bitch and Betty, she retired recently? Is that the one you want me to read? Yeah, I think she did, right?
Shoot.
Oh, yeah. That's what I've been doing, I think, right? Playing defensively, kinetic maneuvering.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
So playing defense into a reset is not defensive flying? Or multipathing is not defensive flying? Oh.
Well done.
All right. And I guess I don't know what kind of flying that I'm doing. Maybe just regular flying? Isn't any path of flight that is, I don't know, it just seems like anything that you would do that isn't offense would be defense. So it's all defensive flying, isn't it?
Shoot.
Yeah, the problem with the F-18 is you bleed too much speed in the notch. Notching is better for like F-15s or vehicles that can like maintain their energy retention. The F-18 doesn't really do that. It like bleeds it off, and then you're stuck at like 600 kilometers like a duck, and then you're dead. So I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that with the F-18 unless it was like really close, but.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
I don't know if I got that that HP30 that's out here. It's the Rate King if you bleed. Oh yeah, I've seen the F-18 and do really well in DCS.
Shoot.
The question is, I don't know if you're talking about DCS or War Thunder because your mind is DCS, so I'm not sure. Like you may be talking like realistic relativity or relative rather, and so that makes sense. But I'm like, is he talking about DCS? Hard to tell. Oh, he got him. May 10.
Shoot.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Where'd he go? Weird. Did he get taken down? I think he did. SU-34? No. I thought it was an SU-27.
Overwatch.
Oh yeah, I guess he did. Oh no, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, I guess he did, right? So the last guy is a CHBC guy? Oh, he just got taken. So, okay, he got taken out. I don't know what he got. He probably crashed. I don't know what he got taken out. It looked like it was an SU-27 reading, but it says an SU-34 got taken out. Oh, nice.
Shoot.
Dude, what, oh, it's an EC map. I was like, bro, they are really far.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Attention to the designated
I've been out there
zone.
way too long.
Overwatch.
What if the clouds had hitboxes? That reminds me of that scene in Interstellar where like he's flying through the atmosphere and it hits a cloud because the cloud is frozen. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that close. I didn't think it was that close. It didn't matter what I did, I was gonna die. I mean, notching, whatever, yeah. I shouldn't have let him get that close. It's dangerous playing that way anyways. So like when you reset on a map, I know some people have different terminology on what defensive flying is versus what it is now. To me, anything that isn't you resetting into offense to get a shot off is defensive flying. It's all of it combined. And you have the defensive flying at the top, and then what kind of defensive flying are you doing? Are you doing maneuvering, kinetic maneuvering? Are you doing notching? Are you doing multipathing? Right? Then it splits off and into three different. There's more categories, but like mostly it's three categories. And then from there, like, you know, what type of notching are you doing? What type of multipathing are you doing? What type of, so for me, it's defensive flying, and what falls into that category is like all the different types of defensive flying that you can do. So anyways, defensive flying. So when you reset, so if we could pull up a map. Oh wait, is it air? Yeah, this one. So when you go out and you fire your first volley, you go into reset. Now there are two resets that you can do. Resetting into the safe lane or resetting into the off lane. Resetting into the safe lane is what the definition of that means, is that you are resetting into other blueberries, meaning other blueberries are more than likely going to be targeted before you are. Therefore, you're much safer going this route. If you reset into the off lane, you are going to go into their safe lane, which means that there are a lot more players here probably targeting you, where you might be able, you could do it in an F15 and an F18, not so much. So yeah, yeah, that's the way it works. Play the plane. I don't know, man. We were having a lot of good luck with the F15 playing the map. I mean, it doesn't matter. The thing is that could be applied to any map. It doesn't matter what the thing is. Play the plane. The thing I hate about playing the plane is it sets you up for head-ons with a lot of people. And you really, I mean, if you think of like any pilot, pilots always want to get at the advantage. Playing the map doesn't matter. Not necessarily, because if it can be applied to every map, it does matter, right? So if you think about it, if you play off into the safe lane, you're more than likely going to have a better outcome than you play off into the off lane, regardless of what you do. It's the same thing. If you play in the off lane, no matter what map it is, it's always a dangerous way to play in the off lane. But if you play in the safe lane, right, your odds of surviving to the end of the match are more likely, because the goal is for you, if you want to be a decent player, the goal should be for you to make it to the end of the match. If you could make it to the end of the match, all that changes when your skill outstrips any map BS. So if you ask any type of like player, if they would like to get, you know, would they like to play against somebody with an advantage or not? They're always going to pick the advantage. Any real player would say that they're always going to pick the advantage, right? Do you want the high ground? Do you want, like, what do you want? You always want the advantage. And I think if you play a certain way, you're giving yourself the advantage. No, I'm talking about like a real player, not somebody who like gets off on going heads up against somebody. That's great and all, but they're always going to pick that they want the advantage.
Shoot.
Way too long. All right. This is actually a pretty even breakup. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got 4 players out in on the off lane, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players off in the safe lane. So we're gonna play defense against this missile coming in, more than likely shot off at like 40 to 45 kilometers away. But we're gonna be able to I think we're gonna be able to outrun it relatively easy. Is my fridge running? Oh, I have like box fans everywhere to cool down my room. Should be able to outrun this though. So again, look, we're playing in the safe lane, which means that we're less likely to get targeted and we're more likely to get shots off. Once these missiles get past our neutral line, they're in the chase rather than the intercept. So we're still resetting. Now we're gonna reset bore sight and see what we can get. Whatever. Full rocket, 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 rocket. Okay, so we have 2 missiles on the intercept. Okay, 1 missile just went past us. We got a Eurofighter straight ahead somewhere. Oh, he's down below. Not going to shoot at him because he's got 4 players on him. Somebody running away. Somebody really close. Here? Down below, maybe? Typhoon? No? Or somebody. Guess not. Yeah. Okay, so those missiles are on the chase now instead of the intercept.
Shoot. Shoot.
We're gonna get a couple.
Shoot.
So many missiles. Go back down. So we got a few volleys off. Do you even know what is on the bottom left of the radar? Oh, you're talking about that right there. It's called, I forget what it's called, but yeah, I'm switching it right now. It's called oh, bottom right. Oh, the kilometers. This thing right here.
Our victory is near.
Oh, you're talking about this. Bottom left. This thing right here, this is bottom, this, or my left. I guess it would be your right. I think yeah. Alright, so we got 2 people left alive. Oh, this thing. Oh, there's one over here too. It's hard to tell because they both kind of look the same. You just said it's the radar field. I don't know what it is, but you said it was the radar field. So that guy's running away. He's targeted. This guy might be a better shot. Oh, he's running away too. He's in at 15. I don't know if I'm going to catch him. Oh, I don't know what it is. This is a Eurofighter right here to the right, though. They still not shot that guy down? This guy's running, though. Oh, there's the Eurofighter. Okay. What do you think about the Finland bought F-35s? I think the more people buy F-35s, the better. So he took off from the airfield and now he's running away. The other guy's running away too. F-15. I think he's gonna land again. Let's see if the other guy. Oh, he's coming back in. See, the problem.
Shoot.
Why not? There's only 2 of them left. Maybe they ran out of missiles.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Looking good. The guy's turning around.
Shoot.
Guy's turning.
Shoot. Shoot.
Oh, they got them both. Nice, nicely did, nicely did. It's called the no escape window. I think we should have bought Gripens. Gripens, like, yeah, they have more versatility because they're multi-role fighters. But the thing is, they're not stealth. They probably have some stealth aspects to them because of their low cross frame. But like the F-35 is built specifically for stealth in mind. So appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. So I don't know. I just feel like as a standard, you should have that integrated into your lineup. Char says, "Hey, from Kick." Char's talking to us from Kick. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. I am Churchiee. We're playing War Thunder, top tier Jets, US. How are your matches going? They're going all right. Nothing too crazy. We're just fiddling around. We're not taking it too serious. Yesterday we had a horrible match. Wait, yesterday? No. Sunday was a horrible day of streaming for us. But Monday we didn't stream it all Monday because we had to go run some errands. But today it's not too bad. We're not doing too bad. It's kind of a moot point. Death Knight says it is meant to show the area in space where if the plane is in that window, they will only have two options for those to eat the missile or terrain mask. All right, so we're gonna load up. So we want to get off 4 volleys of AIM-120Ds, and we want to get them off. Holy cow! This guy's, look at this. Oh, he's shooting off rockets. He's not shooting off missiles. He's shooting off rockets. Weird. Well, let's see if we get to altitude. This is really close. We're actually closer than I thought we were. We're gonna have to get these off soon. So there's 1. We want to get off at least 4. 2, 3. Let's see if we get one more high one. 4. So we launch off 4. We're gonna go into defensive into the safe lane, and then reset with the last 2 AIM-120Ds at range, and then we'll close the distance into off lane and play AIM-120As the rest of the time. We need to get to speed at first. We can outrun, normally we can outrun probably, I'd say 80% of the time you can outrun these missiles, but you got to get that volley off and you got to go immediately into a reset. If you don't reset, you're going to end up like these guys getting shot and getting taken down like right off the bat. If you go into the reset, it gives you much higher chances of resetting into an offensive stance to where you can actually, wow, look at all these guys that got taken out. Holy cow. Oh wait, no, they're shooting each other's missiles. Wow, we got 3 missiles headed towards us. Okay. That one is still chasing. Looks like we just got 1 chasing. It's over here somewhere. So anything beyond the neutral line is considered chasing instead of intercepting. You always want to put your incoming missiles into like chasing rather than intercepting. Look, this missile, I think this missile's headed right for me.
Shoot.
This one right here. So I'm actually just gonna shoot at it for safety reasons. And try not to dodge too heavily because otherwise it'll cause the other missile. Oh no, it wasn't aiming at me. Okay.
Shoot.
That guy's running away. That guy's running away. This guy's neutral. Oh, this guy's shooting at me. Got 3 missiles off on him. Have to play defense. Got 3 missiles, 2 missiles at least coming at me. We're gonna jettison the fuel tank. Yeah, nice job. I waited too long for that. I saw him shoot the missiles at me, and I was like, I didn't really know where he was, like altitude-wise, so I was like, And it was 2 missiles, so I was like, okay, the amount of time it would take me to find him, 1, and then locate his missiles to shoot at him, yeah, it probably wouldn't have been a good thing. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to try. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And I really want to give the M120. The M120Ds are horrible. They're really trash, but I really want to give them a chance. Okay, let's try this. All right, let's do it. Radar is highly nerfed in U.S. planes. That's right. You're absolutely right. See if we can get higher targets.
Shoot. Shoot.
Let's see if I keep track of it. Or I normally would shoot 4 missiles. I'm going to use the time to shoot
Shoot.
2, and then use the extra time to hold lock as long as I can.
Shoot.
Holy cow. Where do those rockets come from?
Shoot. Shoot.
Day 17? Really close. I heard to the left somewhere. Oh, he's above me. Oh no, there he is.
Shoot.
Couldn't get the lock because he was hiding behind the missile. I couldn't get the lock, but I got him though. This is a trade. Easy trade. Trade. I was like, oh shoot, that guy is like way out here real quick. This is the one that we're really looking forward to. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to get that. It took me a long time just to get half with this, and we stopped it because this came out. This will be really fun to fly. But I think the MiG-29 915 is still, like, the flight model is still all, despite them giving it AOA control, I think it's still jacked up. The other thing that's really crazy is that the The launch timer, when you take, so three things. Somebody asked me, what's the difference between the AIM-120B and the AIM-120C5? So there are two categories for American missiles. There's the AIM-120A, AIM-120B, and then there are the AIM-120C5 and AIM-120D. The biggest difference between these two missiles, in addition to the fact that they have longer range, even though they're rated for like, I think the A and Bs are rated at like 80 kilometer shots. And then the C5 and the D is 120 and 155 or something like that. Let's see. Let me actually look real quick. So it's 120. I was right there. And then 185 I was right there. So the biggest difference that nobody's going to tell you is off the rails radar guidance time. Off the rails, the AIM-120A and the AIM-120B lock like immediately within like less than a second. However, AIM-120C5s and AIM-120Bs lock. I think it's almost, personally, I think it's like 2.5 seconds. So when the missile goes off the rails, it's going to go straight for 2.5 seconds before you actually see it maneuver when it gets the radar lock. With AIM-120As and Bs, as soon as it's off the rail, it almost immediately guides right into the target. So those are the two biggest categories, are radar lock time. Off the rails. No one actually talks about that. Are we at 35? Let's see. We're at 35. Or we're close to 35.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Yeah, the A's and B's are really good. That's why I have them in my jets. I only had, like, when I was flying the F-18, I only had two AIM-120As. No, Bs. Because I would use them to shoot down the other missiles because their guidance time was really quick. I'm going really slow.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
I've been up here way too long. Need to play. Oh. All that coming. I'm actually going to start multipathing because I've been here way too. Oh, we got one! AIM-120A. There you go. That'll work. 120A.
Altitude. Altitude.
How far? 740 meters. I should be able to outrun it. I don't know which shot I'd off though. Hard lock from. Reds, good morning, Church. Good to see you. Good to see you too. J10. F16. He's running away. We're looking for the J10. We go 74. Oh, J10's closer. 37. Yeah, he's up top. There he is.
Shoot. Shoot.
SU-27 right there. I gotta dodge this J-10 first.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Oh, missile evasion! Let's go! All right, there's SU-27 over here somewhere. He's gonna be really far away. We're gonna go. So there he is. Oh, F-15. Yep, there he is. You see him right before the F-15. He is right there. He went up. So he went up. He was down below, but he went up. So 30 kilometers, and there's something behind him though. If we get to speed. Running out of fuel. I gotta go with more fuel. As soon as he turns in, I'm gonna launch.
Shoot.
Yeah, high aspect board. I keep the lock as long as I can while chasing this SU-27. He's running away now. All right, he should be good. All right, let's chase this guy. Oh, he's bombing. This guy's bombing. Look, he's gonna take that base out.
Shoot.
All right, let's see.
Shoot.
Fire a warning shot on him. Deck though.
Shoot. Shoot.
Oh. I think he's gonna try to get me to overshoot. That's a 2 kill. I'm gonna count that as a kill. So we're at 2 kills. All right, let's go RTB. No credit, that's right, no credit, and we're good. We're okay with that. F-15, so who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's the next patch is gonna release that. It's not out now. It's not out now. It's the next patch is gonna release that feature, but yeah, the next patch, which is coming out towards the end of June. I mean, there may be like 4 of them versus what, 6, right? Or wait, 3, 6, 7. So it gets 4, 7, but it don't take much for somebody to slip up. I think we played this. This is probably our best played match, like in terms of what we've done. We've successfully, I mean, we took out the F-18, right? We successfully launched volleys. We played defense. After all this time, we were finally getting maneuver codes. You saw that, Reds? You saw the update? Yeah, it's coming, dude. Thank God. It only took him 17,000 years. All right, what are we at? Still 4. Okay. We got an F-18. Let's see if we can ident. Get altitude first. F-16, F-18. Okay. All right, we got F-16, 64 kilometers away. We've got his buddies flying right next to him, and then we've got somebody going off to the right. Their right, our left. We've got 3 bogeys all together. I'm gonna get a little bit more altitude against that. I'm pretty sure it's a POBIT. The F-18 just took out, so it's pretty even, and we're getting even. I'm gonna shoot it at probably an M120 C5 at him if I can get out enough altitude. So he turned back around. He's there. So now 2 of them are coming in my direction. So I think he's lower than the F-16.
Shoot.
I'm gonna get off one M120C just to say hello. I'm gonna try to lock up below him. I'm gonna keep the lock for as long as I can.
Attention to the map.
The missile headed my way.
Shoot.
Far off, maybe. 2 missiles headed my way.
Shoot.
Lower? He sure is.
Shoot. Shoot.
Really close. It's gonna be close. Be really close. Okay, one of them's down. The M120. It's an M120D that's after me. He shot 2 of them. There's one of them still left on me. I should have gotten rid of it. There you go. All right, so it's gone. I'm going to go to 37. That F-18 should have closed the distance by now. We're going to keep M120As lined up.
Shoot. Shoot. Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Dude, don't tell me I'm going to die to 8. Around 8. Relative. Who's left? The 3.
Shoot.
One. He's got 1 out on me. Team want to keep it on the chase. There's 1. The second one. You have 6. There he is. We got 3 of them lined up.
Shoot. Shoot. Altitude. Altitude.
They're looking at me. Oh, he team killed! He team killed! And he's gonna overshoot. He crashed! Team killed and crashed! Huge! 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 Holy cow! We are now against an F-16 in a one-on-one situation. Winnable! So winnable. We'll see. We'll see where this guy's at. F-16 Pobit. There he is. Gonna get 2 just for C. 9 kilometers? I should be able to dodge it. F. I'm going really slow though. I don't know. This is really dangerous. Ah! I got the dodge.
Bingo.
No, I know. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Where's the F-16? Yes. Oh, he crashed too! Huge! Winnable!
Bingo.
They all left! Holy cow, bro. Huge win, dude. Last man standing, bro. You can't beat me. Holy cow. And that's what I'm talking about. I would never have got, okay, the philosophy is you got to make it to the end of the match. If you make it to the end of the match, you see stuff like that happen, bro. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Oh my God. The one F-18 had me beat, so I went after his partner. He got team killed by his F-18 that I was going after. Then that F-18 overshoots, goes into the ground. Ground 1, that F-18 0. I reset to go after the F-16 who launches on me. I multipath the plane, but he's probably out of missiles, let's be honest, because he's trying to dive away and he breaks apart before he hits the ground. Oh my God. And that's why the goal should be to make it to the end of the match. Because if I don't make it to the end of the match, that game is lost. 3 against 1. Oh my God. You cannot make this up, dude. You cannot make this up. Holy cow. That is so crazy. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe we got that on footage. I can't believe you guys witnessed that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy cow. And if you think about it, if that feature had been in, I'd be 5-0. I'd be 5-0 right now, okay? You hear me? I'd be 5-0. If that feature gets in the game like it is. It's a beautiful day, okay? That was so crazy. I cannot believe that you guys witnessed that. That was awesome. I'm glad people were here to see it. Because otherwise, you know, if the bear shits in the woods and no one's around to hear it, does it actually happen, or do we just think it happens? That was crazy. Oh man, what a W. What a W. I'm glad we clipped that. I clipped that. That was great. No one else is going to clip that. Only I have to clip it myself. That is so crazy. Oh, I think I got it right here. Let me see. I think I got it right here.
They're all dead! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй, что сейчас произошло?
That was so crazy, dude. That made my day. F-18 beats me in the merge. I reset to go after his buddy, who then team kills the F-18 that beat me in the merge. And then the F-16 crashes. It's a beautiful day. That was so great. That was so great. So I'm going to tell you guys something. If your missile is behind you, like this, it's in the chase. If it's ahead of you in any direction, it's in the intercept. You always want to have your missile in the chase. You never really want to have your missile in the intercept. Very rarely do you want to have your missile in the intercept. You always want to have it in the chase. So again, if it's the water line is here, these two notches right here, if it's anywhere behind there, it's in the chase. If it's anywhere above there, anywhere above here, you're in the intercept. Always want to have it in the chase. Now, I don't think those missiles are headed. There might be one headed towards me, so I'm still going to play. I don't see any targets. Oh, man, there's a lot of them over here. A lot of people. This map's small? Oh, it sure is small. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing then. Look at this. Oh, no, I'm going to die.
Shoot.
Got it. That missile was gonna hit. 100% the missile was gonna.
Shoot.
Oh, there's another missile headed towards me right now. This.
Shoot. Shoot.
There's another one behind it. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, good. See, that's why you don't want it in the intercept. You always want it in the chase. But then again, there was like 3 people there that got me. It was a good. It was a good trade. A good trade. I was like, why is everybody so close to me? I'm like, oh, it's not an EC map. It's like a sardine can map. Nothing I could have done. There was like 3. So you had the Eurofighter, the F-15 was above me. The Eurofighter went away, which I got. And I think there was somebody else behind him that were all facing my direction. So yeah, I had like 6 or 7 missiles on me at any given time. Nothing I could have done. And I think my team was all dead. They were all dead. It was over. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Yeah, but playing those small matches, small tiny maps is really annoying. Because it's like, oh, like you blink and you're already like within engagement range of like 20 people. It's like, okay. All right, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
Shoot. Shoot.
That looks so sexy. Look at that. That looks hot. He's all like, Churchiee, you're about to get touched. And I'm like, oh, right. I'm like, oh, wait, you're a console player. That's so gross. He's like, I'm playing on PC, bro. I'm like, sure. He's like, calm down. Yeah, sure. You don't have any proof. He's like, you don't have any proof. I'm like, same goes for you. You don't have any proof you're not a console player. Yeah, I think I'm dead. That J39 is really close. Oh, so it was a Fakor 90 missile. Oh, okay. I forgot those things were in here. Who got me? I didn't see who got me. Let's see if I could see it. Hey, that's not live. Ah, boo. I was like, Fakor 90 missile got me. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy in chat anyways. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna say now that, well, since the US got their missile last patch, hopefully Russia gets a missile this patch. That guy was all like, it was like, I've been waiting. I'm gonna fire two, because why not? At the same person? I know. Good. That's good. I'm gonna do a high bore shot on this guy.
Shoot.
Got one at me. Might have the advantage. It's still tracking. I mean, it's not going to hit it, but it's still tracking. That's pretty good. Alright, I need to get the guy behind him up here. Got a missile on that F2A. I'm gonna do another high bore shot. Let's see. Got a missile.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Oh, I saw that in a YouTube video where people were shooting it out. Oh, he shot. He missile spammed me. He missile spammed me. That's crazy. I didn't even think I got a kill. Maybe. Let. Oh, cause. Oh, my thing is dead. Dead. Stream die? Bro, that was so funny. Oh yeah, I didn't see if I got a kill last. Oh, I did not. Oh, okay. There's an SU-34 that got me. That's crazy.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
These guys are firing shit tons of posts. The SG-30 are firing.
Altitude. Altitude. Shoot. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Kills right there, baby.
Pull up.
Off the right.
Shoot.
Oh, they got him. Go after this.
Need cover.
Pull up.
Move him.
Shoot. 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 Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
He's janking like crazy. Yeah, I'm so bad at the 23 mils.
Pull up. Pull up. Bingo. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Bingo.
My stream die again?
Warning. Fuel low.
My stream. Enough.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet connection. It's crapping out. I'm just gonna take a break. I'll take a break. I'll be right back.
shoot, shoot, shoot.
Or sorry, I was muted. I'm just curious to see what would happen. We got one out of what, 16 missiles? We got one.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, the rest are gone. Daywalker asks, have I ever tried Escape from Tarkov? I have. I was actually one of the original people to invest in Escape from Tarkov long before anybody knew what it was. And I'm going to tell you right now, I think that game is, I don't know. It just, I don't know. It's not, I think I paid like $40 for it or something like that. It's cool for what it is. It's a hyper realistic, right? Very, very punishing. But I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I was like, if I'm gonna play something that's that realistic, you know, in the sense of like, there are no like HUD, there's no HUD, there's no nothing like that. I might as well just play Star Citizen. So I just played Star Citizen. Oh yeah, I mean, like if you need a hit of dopamine or serotonin or whatever, if you're like craving that, 100%, dude, 100%. Like, yeah, it'll definitely get you there, right? But I'm like, so here's the thing. Okay, here's my real problem with Escape from Tarkov, and there's a lot of games like this. It's called the development of the game. Now, when I say the development of the game, most people will think, well, oh, you're talking about the developers, the people who make the game? Wrong, wrong. So it takes, so if you think about it, it takes, like you got to load out your gear, you got to get the right ammo, you got to get the right weapon, you got to get all right. It takes time, right? So when I talk about the development of the game, I'm not talking about the developer. I'm not talking about, I don't even know who develops it. Let's just say you build a good loadout, right? You spend like, let's just say 30 minutes, you know, total time building your loadout. And then you get into the game, right? So then you're in the game, and then you actually have to like know where everything's at. And there are just people that just know where everything's at. And if you're a fresh new player, you stand no chance. But let's say you knew where everything was at. Then you got to go do whatever it is you want to do in the map, right? So it's like before you get to the things that you see on YouTube, it's like you spend this much time building a loadout, or like getting the weapons, getting the ammo, blah, 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 blah. Then you spend this much time in the map, and then you spend this much time at like jerking around in the map. And then you get to find somebody that you're going to PvP. And then you get to the point where, you know, you actually participate in the things that you see on YouTube, right? The YouTube shorts where like these people are having these insane, crazy fights. But what they don't show you is how long it took to get to that point. And for me, I'm like, yeah, I just don't really have the attention span for it. I think it's really a me problem. Like Outer World and like Subnautica and like Minecraft and all those games, I just don't have the attention span for it. I'm like, I just don't want, like, if I'm like, I don't want to jerk off for 30 minutes, you know, just to be given a 2-second payoff that took me an hour to get there. I'm like, what's the point? And then if you do engage somebody in PvP, it's a 50% chance you're going to win, right? So then let's say you lose. Okay, cool. I lost. Now I got to go back, Build my load again. And I'm like, what in the world? Presets. Yeah, but the thing is like, you're right. I'm not, you know what? It's not even a but. It's, you're right. At this point, though, because I've played Escape from Tarkov and dealt with all the issues beforehand, it's left like a bad taste, right? It's like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, the damage is done for me. Like, I have already moved on. I've already set sail, right? I've already moved on from that game. I played that game before anybody knew, before Burnt Peanut or whatever the hell his name is, before Gingy, and before you know, like anybody, you know, Stroud and all them and his crew, and before anybody. I played that game before anybody. And I was like, you know what? I'm just over it. I got over it and I moved on. And I think that's like, it's a mental thing. Like, I've moved on mentally. Like Star Citizen, I don't really play it that much. I'm trying to get back into it, but I'm putting the effort to get back into Star Citizen up here. Like, it's taken a lot to get back into it. Because it was kind of the same thing where it took so long, you know, to get things. Yeah, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna spend my time jerking around, I might as well enjoy it, right? Like, who wants to jerk around and not enjoy it? The whole point is to enjoy it, right? So I don't know. I'm like, all right, we're good. I've moved on mentally from that game. What's another game that's like that? I don't even play Battlefield RedSec. I don't even play that, or like Battlefield or Call of Duty Warzone. I played DMZ for a while. Me and this chick, her name was Chef Kathy. Her and I, we played the hell out of DMZ. DMZ was really fun because it wasn't about getting to the extraction. It was about getting loot. And I don't even like looter shooters like Division. I kind of like Division a little bit, but like Warframe and all those, I don't even like any of those games. But I liked like the slow, like you could go at your own pace. Yeah, see, like if EFT was I mean, it's just, I don't know. Because then the other thing is like, okay, I'm playing a hyper realistic mode. Then if I'm going to do that, I might as well play squad. Because at least in squad, you know, you talk to other people and there's like a bigger battlefield going on, and the action is a little bit more refined in the sense of like, you know what's going to happen. Like, okay, we're going to go take down the Taliban or the Al Qaeda people over here, or we're going to take down the Russians over there. So I was like, you know what? If I'm playing EFT, I might as well just play squad. So yeah, I don't know. But oh yeah, DMZ is the arcade. But it was Chef Kathy, this lovely person I used to play with. We used to play all the time, and it was really fun. But yeah, DMZ is the arcade version. But yeah, so I would much rather play squad. If I'm gonna go like in the hyper realistic mode, it's either Star Citizen or squad. Or at one point it was Hell Let Loose. At one point it was Hell Let Loose. That was fun. Hell Let Loose was really fun. Why is this not showing up? How do I? Oh, here we go. Refresh. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's play some ground. Let's see if we can play some ground. Play some ground. Really. I messed up. I went the wrong way. You think the stream glitched? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having problems with the internet, so it's all good.
援護に行きます。撃て。
Really digging this?
一騎打ちというわけね。
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hold on.
Attack the C point. Attention to the designated grid zone.
How the fuck did he know it was here?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
勝手にスコーンが割れたのね。
I only play ground realistic to play air. If I can't get either the helicopter or the jet, we're out. We are absolutely out. 100% we're out. And I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the loss on the 6-minute queue time. I didn't like that map anyways. I even said, I'm not feeling too great about the position that I'm in. They obviously knew where I was. I was tweeting. Oh, wait, sorry. I literally tried to cancel it. into there, bro. It's crazy.
まるでジャバロッキーです。
Finland won the hockey game? Which hockey game? Bro, can you like fuck off? Fuck you out, dude. You don't like it when somebody blocks your view, huh? Fucking asshole.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Fuck out of here, bitch. got the helicopter. Boo. Have this. I don't think we're gonna be able to use it though. Depends. Panzer S1. Let's see. So PD. So we got somebody in the air. Able to get a revenge kill.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hold on. Oh, MiG-29. Okay, I didn't even see him. I guess that's the point, right? Why is your sound mods working but not mine? So when you open your War Thunder, do you use Steam or what do you use? What do you use to play War Thunder? Do you use Steam? Client. So on the bottom right, when you open the client launcher, on the bottom right, you got to select work in progress and it'll download an update for you. And then it should enable them automatically. Well, it'll enable them the feature, but then you have to go into options and go to enable custom sound mods under sound. That's the way to do it. No, I don't mind ruining other people's experience in this game. That's my way of protesting, right? So some people review bomb, but I am all about one def leaving. Because I never used to be a proponent of it until there were so many people doing it that I had no choice but to do it. You got to do it, right? That's the only way to live. So the thing is that until Gaijin pulls their head out of their rear end and does something about one def leaving, and they've like we punish players by locking their crew and not really, but we also encourage people to continue playing by adding backups. We also do this. We also weak sauce, trash. You know who that's like an intern does those ideas. An intern gave those ideas to you guys, and you guys are like, all right, let's just do something. Let's just put something on the grill. Weak. And you know what makes them the weak is because they're scared of their community. They're scared of their community, and they should be because they're stupid. Gaijin does something stupid. The community gives them feedback. Gaijin ignores feedback. Community riots. Gaijin does something stupid. Community gives feedback. Gaijin ignores feedback. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, so nobody cares. So I am of the belief that if you continue to one def leave, it'll ruin other people's experience that actually want to play the game. And the more people's experiences get ruined by them having a negative reaction to like what's going on, the more likely they are to talk about it. And the more likely they're to talk about it, the more likely it is that Gaijin will do something about it when enough people get to talk about it. So again, I've already talked about this in length before about what they need to do. They refuse to like acknowledge or like, perpetrate or whatever word you want to use. Refuse to do any of it. So we're just going to keep on keeping on that because that's the only thing that you can do, right? You're going to keep the fight going. I don't really dig review bombing. I left a negative review before and I still leave it because but that's only one way. You got to hit them multiple ways until it hits them in the place where it hurts, which is the company's wallet. They don't care. They're not your friend. They don't care. They don't owe you anything. They don't owe you any favors. Okay, let's get rid of this parasocial. I'm going to defend White Knight, defend the multi-million-dollar company. People don't care. You got to hit them where it hurts. That's in their wallet. And the only way you do that is by hitting in the areas where it'll affect them the most. That could lead to the bottom line. We've seen it work before. I think we continue to do it because these guys, they just don't learn. They never learn. They think they're the first ones. They think they're the first ones to do it. And that's what the delusion is. It's delusion in the fancy offices that they work in the clear glass conference rooms where decisions are made. They get this delusional state of mind, smooth brain monkeys, crazy. So again, I am of the belief that one def leaving ruins the game, the integrity of the game. And the more you ruin the integrity of the game, the more likely people are to bitch about it. And then the more likely it is something's going to be done about it. So, yeah, we're all for it. Oh, I don't have Finland. What's a Finland vehicle? Are there any Finland vehicles here? Is that Finland? What's the Finland flag? Is that it? I'd have to get one of these. I don't even know what the Finland flag is. Oh well, we tried. Yeah. Blue, white. Can't do it. It won't let me do it. I don't know why. Question is, do I want to snipe here, or do I just want to brawl? I think we brawl. We might be able to get an advantage.
最後の5分間にあるの。これでいきますわよ。さすがですね、ダージリン。これでいきましょう。
Buy me a vehicle from Finland so I can use it. Super hot. Buy me a vehicle from Finland so I can use it. I think it's a great idea. Dude, I missed that guy by like inches. Well, Mr. L. I might take myself out. Let's see.
照準外れてますわよ。損害の数に問題ありません。反撃開始ですわ。
hit? Or how did that miss, rather? I shot that guy forever. Yeah. Alright, let's do the helicopter.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay, so he said there's a Panzerist 1 out there, so that's the first thing, number one threat we got to take care of. Unless of course that we go all the way over there and then just cap him on the angle shots. First, if we go that far, oh no, I see it. First, we got to make sure there's no enemy helicopters.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the designated grid square.
Ooh, I see a jet.
Recon
Yeah.
reports enemy spotted. We're ahead of the enemy. Attention to the designated grid zone. Recon reports enemy spotted. Defend the C point.
Got him.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay. More than likely he's gonna spawn in with it. Come on, give it to me, give it to me.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This is gonna be a W for us.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, nice. I was gonna get him.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. back, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Solid.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
A10. Figures it'd be an A10 to get me. I got you, fam. I got you. I got you right where I want you, homie. Here to airload. So, we got plenty of game left.
170. Height, 500 meters. Air, 200. Height, 500 meters.
Yes.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he's in a thing. I mean, wanted to make sure I corrected it. All right, whatever. Whatever. Fucking trash team, dude. I got that guy back though. He got me back in an A10, and then I tried to get him back, but they got him before I did. And trash team, dude. Nothing much. I think we're good.